Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly ensure that no kid gets into the arena and kindly don't use your mobile phones to photograph anything. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Kindly ensure that no kid gets into the arena and please refrain from using your cameras.
our warmest welcome to each and every one invited here on a very auspicious moment for a spectacular evening on behalf of the entire team of the Rajkumar College family. Thank you for coming and giving a reason to so many faces to smile. It means a lot as this moment is special for us and we have gathered here for the evening to make it more important. We are truly blessed with our presence. I am profusely elated to take this opportunity to introduce our chief guest, Ambassador Sujan R. Chenoy, a former Indian diplomat currently serving as the Director General of the Manohar Parrikar Institute for Defense Studies and Analysis, New Delhi, since 3rd January 2019. Sir was India's ambassador to Japan and Mexico and High Commissioner of India to Belize and the Republic of Marshall Islands. His diplomatic career spanned for 37 long years. He is also the Indian chair of the Think 20 core group during India's G20 presidency. A specialist with 2 decades of professional expertise on China, he headed the Indian expert group of diplomatic and military officials dealing with the boundary dispute and confidence building measures between 1996-2000. During his Indian Foreign Service career, he was also the Deputy Chief of Mission in Saudi Arabia and Consul General of India in Shanghai and Sydney, besides serving in the Indian missions in Hong Kong and Beijing. Sir was India's representative to the First Committee of the United Nations from 1992 to 1995, dealing with disarmament and international security. On deputation to India's National Security Council Secretariat for 4 years between 2008-2012, he anchored internal and external national security policy issues and strategic dialogues with counterpart organizations around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, may I draw your attention towards the big screen for the live visual telecast of the unveiling ceremony of the T-55 battle tank. The Honorable Chief Guest, Ambassador Sujan Chenoy, Mrs. Vidya Chenoy, Guest of Honor, Lieutenant General Karanveer Singh Rar, ABSM, President of the Rajkumar College Board of Trustees, the Honorable Members of the Board, members of the founding families, acting principal, along with other dignitaries and invitees are moving towards the venue for unveiling the tank. They are being escorted by the school band led by Jui Gosai. The band is playing the quick march, a Nepali tune, Mili Juli.
Is a series of Soviet-made battle tanks introduced in the years following the Second World War. The series is the most produced tank in the history and estimated production numbers for the series range from 96,500 to 1 lakh. The tank was inducted into the Indian Army in 1968 and extensively used in 1965 and 1971 Indo-Pak War. As per sources, the tank weighs 37 tons with a speed of 50 kilometers per hour, fuel capacity of 96 liters, was the most robust and sturdy battle tank designed by the Soviets. The war tank symbolizes a sense of glory and reminds us of gallant sacrifices of our armed forces in the past wars and battles. The installation of the war trophy would serve as an inspiration not only to the youth, cadets, but also to the local population. We applaud and appreciate the idea of a T-55 tank, first conceived by our late principal, Mr. Vinod Kumar Thakkar. The prized possession is a fulfillment of a long-standing desire. The invaluable initiative to procure the armored combat vehicle T-55 for the Rajkumar College was further nurtured and guided by the past and the present board of trustees and the following gentlemen. Mr. Shankar Singh Adhikari, former principal, the Rajkumar College Rajkot, Colonel S.S. Bisht, SM, Commandant of 2 Gujarat BN NCC Rajkot, Brigadier S.N. Tiwari, Group Commander of NCC Group Headquarter Rajkot, Major General Arvind Kapoor, Additional Director General of NCC Gujarat, Ambassador Sujan R. Chinoy, Director General of Manohar Parrikar, Institute of Defence Studies and Analysis.
The Honorable Chief Guest will now unveil the plaque and the tank while the band plays the tune Lochleven Castle. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the unveiling of the tank, the battle war tank, the majestic battle war tank. Please put your hands together. A very prestigious and a historical moment for the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. The ceremonial tilak is being applied on the battle tank by our chief guest. A big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, sirs. May I request Ambassador Sujan Chennai to say a few words.
Respected Thakur Sahib of Rajkot, Shri Mandhata Singh Ji, respected members of the Board of Trustees of the Rajkumar College, General Karambir Brar, Director General of the Armored Corps of the Indian Army, Police Commissioner Shri Bhardwaj, distinguished friends, boys and girls. It's a matter of great privilege for me to be back in Rajkot, and this time for a very special occasion, that is to dedicate this T-55 tank to the school, to its heroes, to its great martial traditions, and to all those who taught us to be disciplined in our lives. This tank, the T-55, symbolizes the resilience of the nation, the resolute determination of India to face all challenges and to defeat adversaries whenever required. India is a nation that seeks peace. India has a civilizational ethos that is founded on the twin principles of Satya and Ahimsa, the teachings of Buddha and Mahatma Gandhi. But this is not a country that is found wanting for bravery in the defense of its territory and sovereignty whenever required. The T-55 tank is very special. This is the first time that the city of Rajkot, for that matter, any city in Gujarat, any school in Gujarat, has been given such a beautiful war trophy, thanks to the Indian Army. It is an occasion on which I'd like you all to spare a moment to recall those that preceded us, our teachers, those that conducted the NCC for us at school. And I would like to personally count among them a very special tribute to be paid to Mr. Peter Rogerson. Mr. Peter Rogerson, who lived in this bungalow for many years and also invited me as a bungalow boy to live on the first floor for a full year, was himself from the British Indian Army. He was from the Sikh regiment. He had made India his home, and it is he who had started this wonderful tradition of the searchlight tattoo, which was among the best tattoos that I've seen anywhere in the world, equivalent to what you would see in the armed forces. On this great occasion, we must also recall individuals like Shri Bharat Singh Ji, and we must also recall all the other ANOs who taught us to be disciplined young men. On this occasion, we recall General Rajendra Singh Ji, the first Chief of Army Staff that this great school produced. We also remember and pay tribute to Major Muhammad Ali Sheikh of Mangrol, Veer Chakra, who laid down his life in service of the nation in the tank battle at Philora in September 1965. We also recall the great sacrifice made by Lieutenant Nagarjun Karsanbhai Sisodia of the Gorkha Regiment, who lost his life in 1971. There are many such heroes. There are many such distinguished officers and generals, air marshals, and commodores and admirals that the school has produced, too numerous for me to mention by name. But let me mention here that tanks are in fact the epitome of the fighting spirit, the offensive spirit of a nation. Tanks have evolved from cavalry regiments. They have a very long history and tradition going back nearly 250 years. The Indian Army has roughly 67 regiments in the Armored Corps, of which the oldest is the President's Bodyguard, which was set up in 1773. As early as the First World War, we had Lieutenant Dajiraj Jadeja of Jamnagar, who lost his life in France in 1917. And he was also from one of the finest cavalry regiments of the British Indian Army. So tanks have always defined warfare. Tanks overtook trench warfare. Tanks made rifles and small arms redundant. It is tanks that continue to define the offensive power of a nation. Post Galwan, post the Chinese aggression in Galwan, we have deployed a very large number of tanks in eastern Ladakh. And these have gone to the furthest places along the line of actual control by whatever means were available. And it is because of the deployment of these brave men of the Armored Corps that we have been able to look the Chinese in the eye and talk to them as equal in protecting our sovereignty and territorial integrity. So this is a great occasion for us as citizens of Rajkot as well. And I do hope that this T-55 tank will, for generations to come, provide inspiration to students, to encourage them to join the armed forces. Let me, on this occasion, also recall that there was an anecdotal, a very humorous anecdote concerning General Sam Manekshaw. People did not realize that General Sam Manekshaw himself, being a Parsi, was a Gujarati. And he himself sometimes did not consider that he was a Parsi. In a speech that he gave once, he said, Gujaratis are not good enough to join the Indian army as soldiers. And there was a Subedar Major who thought he should agree with the general. So he said, हाँ साहब, गुजराती जो है वो फौज में दाखिल होने के लिए लायक नहीं है. And there was another Subedar Major standing next to him who said, did you realize, tamne khabar chhe ke Sam Manekshaw himself is a Gujarati? So this Subedar Major was very quick thinking, and he once again said loudly, साहब वो सिर्फ अफसर बनने के लिए लायक है, वो सिर्फ जनरल बनने के लिए लायक है, वो सिर्फ एडमिरल बनने के लिए लायक है, वो एयर मार्शल बनने के लिए लायक है. So the point I'm making here is that Gujaratis are as good as anyone else. We have a very rich tradition of the princely states of Saurashtra providing a very, very steady stream of heroes for the armed forces. In every war, in every battle, we have contributed to the defense of this nation. And many of these heroes have come from the Rajkumar College. So long may this tradition survive at this school. Long may this tank provide inspiration to generations to come. Thank you very much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir. May I request the guest of honor, General K.S. Brad, to give us say a few words to us.
Thank you. Kamagani se Ambassador Shenoy, Director General Manohar Parikar, Institute of Defense Studies and Analysis, Thakur Sahab, Zainaz, Mandata Singh ji, and all respected trustee members of Rajkumar College. Firstly, it's truly an honor to be invited to such a momentous occasion by the college, Ambassador Shenoy, the trust, and everybody. As Indian Army officers, there's no great honor than the citizens of the country honoring the Army. So one is, on behalf of the whole of Indian Army, I really want to thank everybody who's present here for honoring us and honoring this tank. And this tank symbolizes Indian Army. And all the sentiments expressed by Ambassador Shenoy, I think nothing more can be said that what Indian Army is, what the tank is, what others are. But being an armored corps and a cavalier officer, I myself can't get too emotional when I see a tank. Because as he said, all cavalry regiments were riding horses. So we converted to tanks. So for us, tank is a living thing. And just to describe how living it is 49 years old. How did I guess that? There's a broad arrow which says 73. So it was born in 1973. So it is almost half a century old tank, given service to the Indian Army. It may have fought some wars. If we go into the details, we may be able to find it. But T-55 tank has served the Indian Army truly in 1965-71. And being from an army background, my grandfather, in fact, he was from infantry. And he had a lot of action, which I think I'll cover in the video. He told me join Armored Corps because tanks are the offensive action. They make you win wars. And they are a deterrent to anybody hampering or hindering the security of the nation. So therefore, as a cavalier, as an Indian Army officer, and of course, Gujaratis are good soldiers also. I am truly honored and very proud to be part of you all, and I'm honored by the respect and the graciousness of everything which has been shown to us. Thank you so much. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir.
I just want to once again express my deep gratitude to General Karanbir Brar for accepting my suggestion and the school's invitation to join us in Rajkot. So please give him a very special hand. He actually is the one who is closest to this tank. As the Director General of the Armored Corps, he is the one who is closest to the tank and all that it stands for.
The dignitaries will now be proceeding towards the south ground. Thank you, sirs. The audience is requested to kindly remain seated and enjoy the documentaries showcasing the kaleidoscope of the vibrant activities of RKC, while the NCC cadets and the school band take their positions. Thank you.
Keshwa Mehta of Form 1 is standing near the control. Please, her parents, come and fetch her. I repeat, Keshwa Mehta of Form 1 is looking for her parents. Kindly come and fetch her.
I request your kind attention towards the Dilip Singh Ji Pavilion on your right, from where the chief guest, the guest of honor, President of the Board of Trustees, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Mandata C.G. of Rajkot, members of the board, His Highness Maharaja Rao Shri Vijay Raj C.G. of Bhavnagar, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Padmaraj C.G. of Dhrol, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Jaideep C.G. of Limri, Thakur Sahib Shri Krishna Kumar C.G. of Chura, Thakur Sahib Shri Kirti Kumar C.G. of Lati, our acting principal Mr. Chaco Thomas Kotiadil, along with other dignitaries, can be seen moving towards the dais. Please welcome them with a big round of applause. What an ambience all around the arena. Good to see a gathering in the campus after a long time. Going to be an extraordinary evening. The school choir, consisting of 20 students and Meher Kaur on the keyboard, are already on the stage to sing the school song, All Honor to the Chiefs, composed by Mr. Coriotin Main, the third principal of the college in January 1909 in England. The school song is dedicated to all members, past and present, of the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. May I request you to please rise for the school song.
Be
Please be seated.
मंच पर विराजमान गणमान्य अतिथिगण, दर्शक दीर्घा में विराजे प्रबुद्ध अभिभावक, आदरणीय दर्शकगण एवं होनहार छात्रों, आप सभी को राजकुमार कॉलेज परिवार की ओर से इस सुहानी शाम का अभिवादन। जैसा कि सर्वविदित है कि विश्व का सबसे बड़ा लोकतंत्र भारत देश अपनी आज़ादी के 75 वर्ष पूरे होने के शुभ अवसर पर इस वर्ष आज़ादी का अमृत महोत्सव मना रहा है। देश भर में विभिन्न कार्यक्रम तथा गतिविधियां आयोजित की जा रही हैं। इसी तत्वाधान में राजकुमार कॉलेज राजकोट के एनसीसी विभाग, जिसमें भारतीय सशस्त्र सेना की तीनों एनसीसी विंग, जल, थल और नभ, नेवल, आर्मी और एयरफोर्स विंग के कैडेट्स पूरी मेहनत, लगन और मनोयोग के साथ प्रशिक्षण प्राप्त कर रहे हैं। राजकुमार कॉलेज राजकोट एक नर्सरी या पौधशाला के रूप में एनसीसी के द्वारा अपने कैडेट्स को आर्मी, नेवल तथा एयरफोर्स की पूरी ट्रेनिंग देकर उन्हें प्राथमिक रूप से भारतीय सशस्त्र सेनाओं में सम्मिलित होने का अवसर प्रदान कर देश की सुरक्षा हेतु अपना अनुपम योगदान दे रहा है। हम सभी जानते हैं कि देश की सुरक्षा, संप्रभुता एवं संपन्नता में हमारी सेनाओं की अहम भूमिका है। अपने मजबूत इरादों, बुलंद हौसलों, एकता और अनुशासन के साथ आरकेसी राजकोट के एनसीसी कैडेट्स अभिमुख प्रयाण यानी परेड प्रदर्शन के लिए पूरी तरह मुस्तैद, तत्पर और तैयार हैं।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. In view of the solemnity of this occasion, we request you to remain seated while the parade is in progress. Kindly ensure that your cell phones are switched off and please do not step onto the arena to take photographs. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the contingent commander call. They have now emerged to the gate to take up their respective positions on the inspection line. The parade commander, Sergeant Karan Patel from Army Wing, can be seen marching smartly towards the center of the drill square. He will take position to command the parade. The contingent commanders are lined up on the inspection line from left to right as you see them. Parents, friends, and relatives of the NCC cadets have been waiting with bated breath to witness the impressive and grand entry of these girls and boys surging forward in perfect unison through the magnificent stage into the RKC ground. The advance call has been sounded. The stage is now set for the contingent to march in. Ladies and gentlemen, the RPC flag will shortly be brought to the drill square. May I request you all to rise in respect of the RPC flag. Please be seated. In the contingent formed in front of you, the first contingent from the left is Air Force Wing, commanded by Sergeant Yatikesh Solanki. The other appointments are Corporal Kavyawala and Leading Flight Cadet Karmaraj Singh Jadeja. The second contingent from the left is Army Wing Girls, commanded by Sergeant Diva Odedra. The other appointments are Corporal Trisha Mehta and Lance Corporal Rishika Dattani. Ladies and gentlemen, standing smartly at the center of the drill square, Parade Commander Sergeant Karan Patel from Army Wing, Flag Bearer Cadet Manav Chatwani from Air Wing, and RKC Band led by Juhi Gosai. The third contingent from the left is Army Wing, commanded by Corporal Maharshi Vyas. The other appointments are Corporal Lakshman Sabad and Lance Corporal Harshavardhan Singh Jetwa. The fourth contingent from the left is Navy Wing, commanded by Petty Officer Suvira Bisht. The other appointments are Petty Officer Ayush Chamaria and Leading Cadet Tanmay Dave. Ladies and gentlemen, guest of honor for this evening, Director General, Armored Corps, Lieutenant General K.S. Brar, AVSM, has arrived on the dais.
Lieutenant General Karambir Singh Brar, AVSM, assumed the appointment of Director General of Armored Corps on 21st December 2020. Sir is a product of a princely state public school like ours, that is Punjab Public School, Naba, popularly known as PPS Naba. Sir is an alumnus of the National Defense Academy, Kadakwasla. The General Officer was commissioned into the 68th Armored Regiment on 14 June 1986 and later was on the raising paneling of operationally raised 53 Armored Regiment during Operation Paragram. In his illustrious military career, Sir has commanded an armored regiment as part of Independent Armored Brigade in Holding and Strike Corps, Independent Armored Brigade in Jammu and Kashmir, a sector in United Nations mission in South Sudan, and an infantry division during Operation Zafran. Sir's staff appointment include Brigade Major of Assam Rifles Sector, Colonel General Staff of a Mountain Division in East, Deputy General Officer Commanding of Assam Rifles Sector, Instructor at Category A Establishment and Army War College, General Staff Officer 1 in Financial Planning Directorate, Additional Military Advisor to Deputy Chief of Army Staff, Director General Mechanized Forces, Director General at Weapon Equipment, Director and Major General, General Staff at Headquarters, Southern Command. Sir has also been a military observer in Democratic Republic of Congo. The General Officer has excelled in all courses of instruction to include Best Student in Young Officers Tank Technology course and ADP Advanced System, Defense Service Staff course Competitive, Best Student in Higher Air Command course and awarded with Thesis Book Prize in National Defense College. Academically inclined, Sir has 2 MPhils to his credit and has done 3 computer courses. Sir has the distinction of being part of the team which took the first tank to Ladakh sector way back in 1987 and has also led a delegation to Bangladesh to conduct a joint Indo-Bangladesh seminar on US peacekeeping. Sir was a part of emergency procurement team to Russia post-Uri attack. Sir has also led a combined arms combat to Shanghai Cooperation Organization, X on air-land battle to Russia as GOC of 15th Infantry Division. Sir has been awarded AVSM on Republic Day 2022, twice each, the Chief of Army Staff and General Officer Commanding-in-Chief, Eastern Command Commendation Guards. We welcome you, sir.
Now at the center of the drill square, you can see Senior Cadet Sergeant Karan Patel, the parade commander, who is now moving forward to give report to the chief guest. An impressive tally of Republic Day Camp Delhi awards of 5 All India Best Cadet, 1 All India Best Cadet Silver Medal, 6 Governor Medals earned by the NCC cadets from this institution bear testimony to the valor and dedication displayed by the alumni of this institution. These awards will always inspire the cadets of the Rajkumar College, Rajkot.
The motto of RKC is Yassa Buddhir Balam Tasse, which epitomizes the code of conduct of RKC in all times.
The Rajkumar College, Rajkot, has honestly and zealously striven hard to inculcate this lofty spirit in every cadet who passes out from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a sign of respect, kindly rise as the RKC flag passes by the saluting dais.
મારે બેટરી બદલાવી છે. મારે બેટરી બદલાવી છે.
Please be seated.
Already. Ready છે? હા. Just ખાલી કહું છું. कैमरा थोड़ा सीधो कर देना. ત્રાસો है नीचे थी करने स्पिरिट लेवल. જોઈ લો તો વાઈડ.
હાલ હવે જોજો. હાલ થઈ ગયું. હાલ
ખાલી તમને જ ના એટલે બેલેન્સ તને હરખું દેખાય ઉપરથી આ કાઢી નાખે ને.
Cadets will now come forward in slow march and pass the saluting dais. Clearances NCC cadets, your NCC pledge aptly says that you shall always uphold the unity of India and resolve to be disciplined and responsible citizens of this great nation. Further, you have been entrusted with the earnest responsibility to undertake positive community service in the spirit of selflessness and concern for your fellow beings. May the sun never set over your ambitions and aspirations. May your days be always filled with sunshine and happiness. Jai Hind.
Ready, ready.
Here on stage is that musical ensemble which has been lending melodious, scintillating music right from the beginning of this program. Yes, you guessed it right. It's the RKC Pipes and Drums Band comprising 35 girls led by their charismatic band leader Juhi Gosai. RKC Pipes and Drums Band formed in the year 2016 because of the untiring efforts of our former principal, Mr. Shankar Singh Adhikari, and the acting principal, Mr. Chaco Thomas Kotiadil, has brought many laurels to the school. The band, under the excellent guidance of ex-Nayab, Subedar Padam Bahadur Gurung, our enthusiastic and industrious bandmaster, bagged the first position in the All India IPSC tournament in the year 2018-19 and also made us proud by securing the first position at the zonal level inter-school band competition held at Rajkot Police Headquarters in the year 21-22.
Let us all sit back and enjoy the enthralling melodies and harmonies which this unparalleled RKC Pipes and Drums Band will unfold and immerse ourselves in the magical music. Juhi Gosai, the band leader, marching down the stage to seek permission from the guest of honor, Lieutenant General K.S. Brar, to begin the band display. The performance of the band will commence with the quick march on the beautiful tune India Gate.
हाँ भाई
a quick march, but this time on the tune Sena Ni. Up next is the unique Strathspey on the tune London Bonnie, a slow dance, and Reel on the tune Kill This My Delight, a quick dance, which are both expressive dynamic tunes for delightful Scottish folk dances.
Holistic kapatidi.
Next is the highlight of the band performance, that is the drum calls, followed by the waving flag. Let me draw your attention to the drummers. The bass drummers are Manjeet Behra and Himali Ambalia. The tenors are Jia Padia and Srishti Padia. Snare drummers are led by Niyanti Bazala and Priya Pathan.
चलो डाउन
It's time for the mesmerizing band to salute out with the tune Sare Jahan Se Acha. A big round of applause for the splendid performance by the band.
Guru, thank you.
The whole world had come to a standstill in the last couple of years due to the onslaught of the pandemic and had forced us to bring a halt to most of our public functions. As a result, one of the most coveted functions of RKC, that is the annual prize giving function, could not be held. Some of the prizes for the academic year 2021-22 for the seniors were given earlier, and the remaining are being given today, as it is the most appropriate time and occasion to felicitate the winners through our honorable dignitaries who have kindly consented to do the honors. We have been providing a holistic public school education since 1870, and all-round personality development has been our forte. We have been recognizing our students for their achievements in academics, co-curricular activities, and sports. May I now request the head girl, Arya Gadvi, head boy, Tej Solanki, Senior students Kush Varada, Dhwanil Padyar, to kindly escort our chief guest, guest of honor, President Board of Trustees, members of the Board of Trustees, and acting principal to take their seats on the dais. Thank you, students. Thank you, sirs. Please be seated. Thank you, sirs. To honor students for their individual excellence in co-curricular activities, may I request our honorable chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chenoy, to do the honor of presenting the awards. Lieutenant Colonel R.K. Jendra C.G. Award for the best bowling performance goes to Krishna Kuhara, Form 11, Jhalawar House. Lieutenant Colonel R.K. Jendra C.G. Award for the best bowling performance goes to Krishna Gohil, Form 11, Gohilwar House. I would request the ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget to applaud the achievements of the students. Digvijay CG of Limri Tennis Cup goes to Meet Vadavi, Form 11, Chalawar House. Mwanza Best Junior Cricketer Award goes to Veer Singh Palania, Form 8, Jhalawar House. Mrs. and Mr. V.M. Gandhi Cross Country Trophy for Girls goes to Manjeet Deora, Form 11, Jhalawar House. Polytune Shield for vocal music goes to Meher Kaur Sucharia, Form 7, Gohilwar House. May I request the audience to give a big round of applause. Award for the Best Cadet presented by Major General A.B. Masi, UYSM, and all ranks 11 Infantry Division goes to Sergeant Utkar C. Jadeja, Air Wing Junior Division of the Halara House. Director General NCC and Director General NCC Gujarat, Best Cadet goes to Sergeant Prince Meghani, Form 9, Jhalawar House. Thank you, sir. A big round of applause for the winners. Thank you, audience. The next set of prizes are the gold medals given to the all-round performance by a boy or a girl, and the school blues for the sports enthusiasts. Sports is an integral part of an artisan's life. Our students have been faring exceedingly well in various sports and games. We are honoring those players who have participated in the nationals and have done us proud. May I now request Lieutenant General K.S. Brar to do the honors. Please, sir. Ferguson Medal for Best All-Round Boy goes to Divyaraj Dhadal, Head Boy 2021-22, Surat House. Current CG Medal for Best All-Round Girl goes to Riddhi Ahir, Head Girl 2021-22, Surat House. Sports Blues, National SGFI Under 14 Chess goes to Devars Borkheteria, Form 9, Jhalawar House. National Open Youth Category Shooting goes to Dhumini Kumari Jadeja, Form 11, Gohilwar House. National Open Youth Category Shooting goes to Diaba Rajput, Form 11, Jhalawar House.
Hello.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not forget, the evening is just setting in. अभी तो शमा बांधी जा रही है, रात अभी बाकी है. The evening is laced with many scintillating and mesmerizing events and programs that is going to be done and performed by our students. So just stay glued to your seats, and I request you that please do not leave the arena before you have applauded the performance that will be done by your students, your children, your awards. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Debate and recitation have always played a key role in the all-round development of the students. To inspire the RKCians to hone their oratory skills and be great public speakers, the following prizes are awarded. May I kindly request our Honorable President, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Mandata Singh Ji of Rajkot to give away the debate and recitation prizes. Swaroop Kumari Kaul Award for Hindi Elocution Seniors backed by Ankur Mishra of Form 10, Jhalawar House. English Elocution Award Seniors goes to Prisha Parmar of Form 9, Jhalawar House. Gujarati Elocution Award Seniors goes to Jenshi Balsod of Form 10, Jhalawar House. Jean Père Pera French Recitation Award Seniors goes to Siddh Vora of Form 9, Gohilwar House. Hindi Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Anvesha Sharma of Form 8, Gohilwar House. English Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Vanshi Nagevadia of Form 8, Sorat House.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause.
Sanskrit Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Kathan Kachi of Form 8, Halar House. Sanskrit Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Mehak Ved of Form 7, Sorat House. Gujarati Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Dhey Bhatt of Form 8, Sorat House. French Recitation Award Intermediates goes to Zia Desai of Form 8, Halar House. Thank you, Your Highness.
Perfection is not attainable, but if we chase perfection, we can catch excellence. Excellence is not a skill, it is an attitude. The will to win, the desire to succeed, the urge to reach your full potential, that is excellence. And to recognize and honor this trait in academics, we bestow the Diamond Jubilee Prizes. May I request His Highness Maharaja Raul Sri Vijay Raj CG of Bhavnagar to do the honors. Diamond Jubilee Prize Form 1 Tanush Kolia, Halar House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 1, Priyanka Doshi, Gohilwar House. Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you, Your Highness. May I now request His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Jaidev CG of Limri to do the honors. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 1, Vikramaditya CG Jadeja, Sorat House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 2, Jennifer Andrade, Chalawar House. Thank you, Your Highness. May I now request His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Padma Raj CG of Drol to do the honors. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 3, Viha Parekh, Halar House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 3, Vansh Parekh, Jhalawar House. Thank you, Your Highness. May I now request Thakur Sahib Shri Krishna Kumar CG of Chuda to do the honors. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 4, Param Faldu, Sorat House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 5, Arush Doshi, Halar House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 6, Meher Popat, Halar House. Thank you, Thakur Sahib. May I now request Thakur Sahib Shri Kirti Kumar CG of Lati to do the honors. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 8, Meg Joshi, Sorat House. Diamond Jubilee Prize, Form 9, Jay Javia, Gohilbar House. Thank you, Thakur Sahib.
Competition brings out the best in everyone and leads to the zenith of perfection. In view of this, inter-house matches are organized between different houses of RKC, which nurture their competitiveness and keep their house spirits soaring high. May I humbly request our chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, to give away the Inter-House Divisional Prizes for the year 2021-22 to the winning houses. K.S. Surit Singh Ji of Jamnagar Memorial Inter-House Hockey Cup presented by K.S. Dalpat Singh Ji of Jamnagar Intermediates goes to the Gohilwar House. A big round of applause. Shri Vittal Das Thanjibai Bardanwala Inter-House Basketball Cup Intermediates backed by the Jhalawar House. Soccer Cup presented by Darbar Sahib Rawatwala Ramwala Chief of Bilkha Intermediates goes to the Jhalawar House. The Amrit Kurjibai Kotecha Memorial Trophy for Cricket presented by Sri Vijay A. Kotecha Intermediates won by the same house. Yes, it's again the Jhalawar House. Thank you, sir.
As far as football is concerned, Subroto Cup is a very prestigious international inter-school football tournament trophy. Named after the Indian Air Force Air Marshal Subroto Mukherjee, is an annual event that began in 1960 and is organized by Air Force Sports Control Board. It is one of the most noteworthy school-level football competition. May I request our chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, to once again do the honors. IPSC Under-17 Subroto Cup International Tournament Trophy was proudly backed by the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the school. Thank you, sir. May I request our President Board of Trustees, His Highness Thakur Sahib Sri Mandata CG of Rajkot, to say a few words.
The chief guest of the unveiling ceremony of the War Trophy tank T-55, respected Ambassador Shri Sujanji Chinoy, Director General of the Manohar Parrikar Institute for Defense Studies and Analysis, Guest of Honor, Lieutenant General Shri K.S. Brar, Director General of Armored Corps, respected Board of Trustees, Maharaja Raul, Shri Vijayaraj Singh Ji of Bhavnagar, Thakur Sahib, Shri Jaideep Singh Ji of Limbdi, Thakur Sahib, Shri Padmaraj Singh Ji of Drol, Thakur Sahib, Shri Kirti Kumar Singh Ji of Lathi, Thakur Sahib, Shri Krishna Kumar Singh Ji of Chuda, our founding houses and the heads and their families, alumni, boys and girls, parents, teachers, professors of the Rajkumar College, Rajkot, our old boy and director of the plethora of schools, Shri Kiran Bhai Patel, our leading industrialist and our old boy, Shri Vinesh Bhai Patel, the president of the Old Boys Association, Shri Yogesh Bhai Vadwana, acting principal, Shri Chakoji, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Rajkot, the 7th fastest growing city in the world, and the cultural, social, educational, and industrial hub of Saurashtra, often referred to as the land of the rising sun, boasts and honors the first of its kind historic and historical heritage school on the soil of this country, India, the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. The Rajkumar College, Rajkot was founded and established in the year 1870 by the generous, valuable and voluntary contributions of the rulers of Saurashtra, was formally opened by His Excellency Sir Samuel Fitzgerald in December 1870, and the first term of the college began on 1st February 1871 to primarily give education to the princes, who in turn became able statesmen, prudent leaders, and far-sighted rulers of the finest order to administer their erstwhile states for the benefit and for the welfare of the citizens through their enlightened, proactive approach and the execution of excellent public works. The Bhav Singh Ji Hall, the Clock Tower, the Takhta Singh Ji North and South Wing, Digvijay Singh Ji Wing, the Ranjit Singh Ji Swimming Bath, the Weddington Gymnasium, Cricket Pavilion, Priyalok Vilas, Principal's Bungalow, આ બધા આપણા એવા સ્થાપત્યો છે, આ બધી આપણી એવી ધરોહર છે રાજકુમાર કોલેજના પ્રાંગણમાં કે જે ઉજ્જવળ ઇતિહાસ, મહિમા, ખ્યાતિ, સાચું શિક્ષણ આપવા માટેની પ્રતિબદ્ધતા, બાળકોમાં સર્વાંગી વિકાસ, નેતૃત્વના ગુણો અને કૌશલ્ય ઉતરે તે માટેની કટિબદ્ધતા પ્રદર્શિત અને પ્રતિપાદિત કરે છે. Shri Sujanbhai Chinoy ji present here, his affinity, his fondness, closeness and attachment to Rajkot and the Rajkumar College is boundless, massive and colossal, and reasons threefold in nature. Firstly, his grandfather, respected barrister Shri C.N. Chinoy Sahab, was twice the Diwan of Rajkot state. He was a man of principles and so learned that various developments in the erstwhile state of Rajkot took place in his tenure. The Chinoy Bungalow and the Chinoy Road, named after him in Rajkot. Secondly, Sujanbhai's family lived in Rajkot. His father, Shri Romeshbhai Chinoy, was a senior IPS officer and he was serving as DYSP in Rajkot in 1952 in the state of Saurashtra. His respected mother, Srimati Ushaji, was the teacher in Rajkumar College and founded the Department of Music, Arts and Crafts in the mid-1960s. Thirdly, Sri Sujanbai is an alumnus from 1965 to 1974, and he received his basic and fundamental ingredients to climb up the ladder of success to serve the welfare, well-being, development, and progress of the nation. Derivations was all from Rajkumar College, Rajkot, and he went to the highest diplomatic positions of being an ambassador to Japan and Mexico, High Commissioner to different countries, and now the Director General of the Manohar Parrikar Institute for Defense Studies. His presence here gives us great strength. And on the behalf of the Board of Trustees and the founding heads and all present here, we express our heartfelt gratitude to our chief guest, Shri Sujanbai, and to our guest of honor, respected Shri K.S. Brar Sahab, for having consented to preside over this function to give a distinct charm to this ceremony. We are all highly indebted to Shri Sujanbai for facilitating and generously giving the War Trophy Tank T-55 to Rajkumar College, which is the first of its kind to have been received and displayed in an educational institution in Gujarat. The War Trophy Tank T-55 is an embodiment of patriotism, bravery, valor, respect, and defines our commitment to work ceaselessly for the well-being and welfare of our nation. The display and the celebration thereof speaks immensely of the highest sacrifices of the old boys who have served in the army in the Great War from 1914 to 1918, who sacrificed their lives and have become martyrs, and who served in the Indian Armed Forces, and some of the old boys are still serving in the Indian Armed Forces, is a tribute and obtain salutations to them. We also remember that as the RKC band was in progress, as we saw the three different wings in action here, we do remember that right from 1969 to 1979, there were many Arcasians who got the best cadets at an all India level. Shri Krishna Kumar Singh ji of Chura, now being our esteemed trustee, was the group sergeant, and he received the All India Best Cadet Award, and many others were group sergeant, Shri Rajdeep Singh Jadeja, Shri Pradeep Singh Jadeja, Shri Kiran Bhai Wadwana, Shri Kumar Bhai Shah, and many others. And I'm very happy to note and declare that the present student from the Rajkumar College, Miss Maheshwari Gorodia, is pursuing her Republic Day Camp 2023. The various NCC teachers training the boys and girls in the different wings, from Shri MP Chaya to Bharat Singh Chauhan to Shri Sandeep Deshmukh and Shri Jyotirmay Jadeja to Miss Nilofar Khokhar and Bharat Singh Barar and many others. I'm very grateful to them for giving them the training here. The presence of the War Trophy Tank T-55 in the precincts of the Rajkumar College will enthuse and stimulate among the students the importance of the NCC, Army, Air Force, and Navy to imbibe military and disciplinary training, leadership qualities, strengthens the spirit of being an Indian, and inculcates to look into the interest of getting into the different avenues of working in the Indian Armed Forces to serve the nation. I would like to say that War Army Tank T-55 is a reflection of our India's victory over Pakistan. It was used in the wars with India, Pakistan, and the victory of truth over untruth the victory of light over darkness and is a reflection of our commitment to work for our motherland. And it is also, it reflects the fact that war is not just the shower of bullets and bombs from both sides. It is also the shower of blood and bones on both sides. The war trophy tank embodies all those virtues that we stand for to work for our nation. Winston Churchill had very aptly put that the tank was formally invented to clear a way for the infantry in the teeth of the machine gun fire, but now it is the infantry who will have to clear a way for the tanks. The tanks and planes and guns are nothing unless there is a solid heart, a firm resolve, and a great productiveness behind it. And it is said that the tanks come in two forms, the dangerous deadly and the liberating kind. When a tyrant dies, his rule is over. But when a martyr dies, the rule begins. It is not the cause, but the death that makes a martyr. Not all of us can be called to die a martyr's death, but all of us are called to have the same spirit of self-sacrifice and love to the very end that these martyrs had. Freedom is the most noblest and the deepest aspirations of the human spirit. It is not given, it is won. Patriotism is not short, frenzied outbursts of emotion, but the tranquil and steady dedication of a lifetime. One flag, one land, one heart, one hand, and one nation evermore. Here I would like to reiterate that the great sacrifices of the old boys of the Rajkumar College, Rajkot, who have served in the Great Indian War from 1914 to 1918, Captain Rajasaheb Fateh Singh Rao of Akalkot, Captain Joravar Singh Ji of Bhavnagar, Lieutenant Madhav Singh Ji of Dok, Lieutenant Colonel Ranjit Singh Ji of Jamnagar, Lieutenant Daji Raj of Jamnagar, Lieutenant Himmat Singh Ji of Jamnagar, Lieutenant Sabai Singh Ji of Jamnagar, Major H.H. Ibrahim Mohammed of Sachin, Lieutenant Nawab Zada Ahmed Khan of Sachin, Captain Nawab Abdul Mazid of Savor, Lieutenant K.S. Mulraj Singh Ji of Virpur, Captain H.H. Rajasaheb Sir Amar Singh Ji of Wakaner, and our old boys who have sacrificed. આજે રક્તના જીવનના બલિદાનો દઈને જેને માતૃભૂમિની રક્ષા કરી છે એવા આપણા ભૂતપૂર્વ વિદ્યાર્થીઓનું જો આપણે આ ક્ષણે નામ ન લઈએ તો એ આપણે ક્ષણ જેના માટે આપણે માણી રહ્યા છે એની અંદર એ ઓટ ન આવી શકે. So I would like to reiterate the names that Lieutenant Kumar Sahib Dajiraj of Jamnagar, his regiment was 27th Light Cavalry Attached Jodhpur Imperial Service Lancers, killed in action in France in 1917. Major Kumar Sahib Muhammad Ali Sheikh of Mangrol, born in 1934, he completed schooling from RKC Rajkot. In the August of 1965, he was called to the Sialkot sector as the war had broken out between India and Pakistan. Within a few days, his tank was bombarded and he was fatally wounded. While he sent away the other soldiers who were with him to safety, he tried to bring the tank back safely, which he did. But unfortunately, he succumbed to his wounds a few days later in hospital in Pathankot. He was awarded the Veer Chakra posthumously. Second Lieutenant Nagarjun Karsanbhai Sisodia, 3rd Battalion, 4th Gurkha Regiment, killed in action on the Indo-Pak front in 1971. Ashok Chakra awardee, Assistant Commissioner of Police Ashok Kamte. He was an illustrious top-ranked police officer of immense repute and martyred in the Kama Hospital carnage on the 26th November 2008 Mumbai terrorist attacks. It is now an acknowledged fact that he was instrumental in injuring Kasab, lone terrorist to be captured alive, a pride of our institution and alumni. General Maharaj Rajendra Singh Ji કે જેનું આપણે સ્ટેચ્યુ પણ જામનગરમાં જોયું હશે. આ કેવો આપણો એક રાજકુમાર કોલેજનો ભવ્ય ઇતિહાસ છે કે જેને આપણે આ ક્ષણે આપણે દોહરાવી રહ્યા છીએ. So old Arcasians, those who have served and are serving in the Indian Armed Forces, General Maharaj Shri Rajendra Singh Ji of Nawanagar. General Maharaj Rajendra Singh Ji was born on 15th June 1899. He was the first Chief of Army Staff of the Indian Army and second Indian after Field Marshal K.M. Karayappa to become Commander-in-Chief of Indian Army. General Maharaj Rajendra Singh Ji attended RKC and the Melbourne College. He joined the Royal Military College, Sandhurst in 1921 and was commissioned as second lieutenant in 1921. He fought in the Second World War in Africa, Libya, and was the first to win the DSO, Battle of Mikili, against Field Marshal Romulus Penzer. Division is well known. In 1943, he was sent to US as military attaché. He received the Legion of Merit. He lectured all over US on Indian Army's contribution on the war. And those who have been serving and who have served, a few names I would take, is Lieutenant General Mahpat Singh Ji, Lieutenant General Rustam Nanavati, Air Marshal Janak Kumar Singh Ji of Lathi, Wing Commander Krishna Chandra Gohil, Captain Mahavir Singh Ji Gohil, Captain Lakshman Singh Ji Waghela, Wing Commander Ovendi Sena, Lieutenant Colonel Ajit Dudani, Captain Rupendra Singh Khachar, and many others. The list just goes on. આ વિભૂતિઓ, આ અસામાન્ય વ્યક્તિત્વ ધરાવતા મહાનુભાવો માતૃભૂમિની રક્ષા કાજે સમર્પિત, સંકલ્પિત, ઉત્કૃષ્ટ દેશવીરોને આપણે બધા આજે ગૌરવપૂર્ણ આદરપૂર્વક આપણે એનું સન્માન કરીએ છીએ, આપણે એનું સ્મરણ કરીએ છીએ, નતમસ્તક વંદન કરીએ છીએ. એમની પ્રેરણા અને એમના આશીર્વાદ આપણા ઉપર ઉતરે એ પ્રભુ પાસે પ્રાર્થના કરીએ છીએ. અને આપણા ભૂતપૂર્વ વિદ્યાર્થીઓ કે જે ઇન્ડિયન આર્મ્ડ ફોર્સીસમાં અત્યારે કાર્યરત અને નિરંતર રીતે માતૃભૂમિની સેવા કરી રહ્યા છે એને આપણે અંતઃકરણથી આપણે બધા શુભકામનાઓ પાઠવીએ છીએ. અને આ રાજકુમાર કોલેજનો પ્રેરણાદાયી ઉજ્જવળ ઇતિહાસ હંમેશા આપણને પ્રોત્સાહિત કરતો રહેશે. Last but not the least, I would request all of you to join your hands for a good round of applause for our MS Editor, respected Sujan Bhai Chinoy, for generously giving us the War Trophy tank T-55 to our institution and has been so kind-hearted and benevolent to further have promised us to give us an aircraft to our institution, which will be a feather in the cap. Thank you so much, sir. On behalf of the trustees, I congratulate the management team and the boys and girls of the Rajkumar College for putting up a great show in this spectacular event. And I am eternally grateful to the parents, alumni, and distinguished guests for their lively and vibrant presence to make this auspicious ceremony successful, triumphant, and rejoicing. Wishing you all again heartiest greetings of the season and good health and happiness. Bharat Mata ki jai, Vande Mataram.
Thank you, Your Highness, for your words of wisdom. Now may I request Lieutenant General K.S. Brar to enlighten us through his speech. Welcome, sir.
Ambassador Sujan Shenoy, Director General Manohar Parikar Institute of Defense Studies and Analysis, the chief guest here today. The President, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Mandata Singh Ji of Rajkot, the trustees of Rajkumar College, His Highness Maharaja Royal Shri Vijay Sen Ji of Bhavnagar, His Highness Thakur Singh Ji Shri Jaideep Singh Ji of Limdi, His Highness Thakur Sahib Shri Pandwaraj Singh Ji of Drol, Thakur Sahib Shri Krishnan Kumar Singh Ji of Chuda, Thakur Sahib Shri Kirti Kumar Singh Ji of Lathi, Mr. Bhargav, Commissioner of Police, Rajkot, Mr. Chakko, the Acting Principal, teachers and staff, the distinguished alumnus, parents, students of the prestigious Rajkumar College, all guests present here, and ladies and gentlemen, firstly, Khamakani and Jai Hind. It is truly an honor for me to have been invited to such an momentous occasion of Rajkumar College and of Rajkot and of Gujarat to be present when a tank is being unveiled here. But first of all, let me begin by complimenting the Rajkumar College for a very exemplary show. What I saw right from the beginning, whether it was the way the reception was done, the tank unveiling ceremony, our guidance to this massive audience, the stage and all the arrangements done here, the perfect NCC drill, and I could see the very high motivation of all the students doing NCC, and the amount of emphasis which NCC and towards ensuring discipline is being done is truly marvelous. I have not seen in many schools in India across. Also the band. The band was tremendous, and I can quite simply mention, which I mentioned, that it can give a run for money to any army band. It was very good. So all this is reflective of the values and a history of 150 years old of this college, in which it has nurtured extremely illustrious alumnus who have risen to the highest ranks in the country and also all at the international level. So it's really an honor that on this momentary occasion I am present here, and it is very rightly timed as Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav, and we are looking at the Amrit Kal of Naya Bharat. So this tank is symbolic of everything which I think is happening. One more thing of this tank, I think, which is also associated with Atmanirbhar or Make in India, is also there. This tank originally was 100 mm gun. It had a 100 mm gun. It was upgraded as a Make in India project, a very successful Make in India project, to have a 105 mm gun. This 105 mm gun was absolutely accurate. So it is also symbolic towards, I think, the Make in India emphasis which we all are giving, especially in the defense forces, where self-reliance is the key. Being from the Armored Corps, as mentioned, tank is symbol of offensive action, and it acts as a deterrent. We have the photograph? Okay. So I picked up a headline which may be shown. The headline, please. The previous headline. When we had the incident of this Galwan, so the Army Commander, Northern Command, that time, General Y.K. Joshi, which I think all of us are very familiar, he mentioned that it was the tanks which had climbed the heights of Richanla and Rizangla, forced the Chinese and the PLA to come for talks. So you can see the headline behind me. I don't know if I'm covering it. So a strong army actually prevents war. If the army is not strong, the country is always embroiled in war, not the other way around. And there are examples all across the world. You can see Syria, you can see Afghanistan, and now you're seeing Ukraine, who had weak armies. So tank is a symbol of a strong army. This T-55 tank was instrumental in all the wars which we have fought previously, especially 65 and in 1971. I do happen to have a video clip. Can we play that? This is the surrender ceremony taking place in 1971 in Bangladesh, that time East Pakistan, where Pakistani soldiers are laying down their arms. And you see a Sikh gentleman, he's Major General Dalbir Singh, he was the GOC 9 Infantry Division, which had captured Jessore Khulna and Battle of Garibpur. The Battle of Garibpur, in fact, is being made into a movie called Pipa. I think is being released maybe next year. So at the end of the clip, if you notice, you will see tanks getting lined up. It will come in a while, I think. Yes, now. So you see two types of tanks. So these two tanks were the Indian Army tanks. One was PT-76, and the tanks towards the end was T-55. So this was just to show the importance of tanks. And I stand here also proudly to state Major General Dalbir Singh was my grandfather. So, as Rajkumar College, I think, which was set up for the scion of the royal families, has all the rich history, and I can immediately draw a small connect to the college also, because I also belong to a school which is also a public school, and it was gifted by Maharaja of Naba, that is Punjab Public School. It has a similar culture, maybe not so old. It is about 1960, so about 50 odd years or 60 odd years old. But definitely coming here, one is back to school days, and one was very, very happy to see the children and relive what we also did when we won all the prizes. And I mentioned that Jhalawar House is doing well, which proved out to be true, I think. The group commander here has also conveyed to me specially, Colonel Ravindra, he said that the NCC is doing extremely well. So again, my compliments to the college for that. So in the end, I will thank Ambassador Shenoy, the President and the Board Trustee members, all the Royal Highnesses and the Thakur Sahabs for really inviting me here. And it really will go down in me and my wife also present here as one of the most memorable occasions we had in a very long time. We will not forget it. Thank you very much, and Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for your motivating words. Now may I request our chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, to say a few words.
Respected Thakur Sahib of Rajkot, Shri Mandhata Singh Ji, esteemed members of the Council, the Board of Trustees of the Rajkumar College, General Karambir Brar, Director General of the Armored Corps of the Indian Army, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's indeed a great privilege for me to be here once again in Rajkot, my hometown, of which I am immensely proud. I have been serving the nation for the last 42 years, but there's never been a day in my life when I have not thought of my Janmabhoomi, that is Rajkot, and particularly the Rajkumar College. I'm so glad to be back. And every time I come back, it is like a pilgrimage to a holy place. It rejuvenates me. It gives me stimulation. It gives me peace of mind. It allows me to get my thoughts together, to re-energize myself for the work ahead. Today, it's a very special occasion. As I sat there and watched the children of the Rajkumar College perform, I felt transported back into time. This particular ground holds many, many fond memories for me. I have been on this ground since the early 60s, but more particularly spent many evenings practicing for the spectacular searchlight tattoo that used to be conducted on these grounds. And that was thanks to Mr. Peter Rogerson, our then principal, and a principal for many decades, who was also of the Sikh regiment of the British Indian Army and had brought that great tradition to this school. As I sat there and watched the NCC parade, I was reminded of my time at the Rajkumar College as a young boy doing his A certificate of the NCC. And my thoughts go out to Mr. Bharat Singh Chauhan, to Mr. Datta, to Mr. Chaya, to Mr. Ghate, and all those teachers and the ANOs who performed so admirably to teach us the very core values of the National Cadet Corps. And I say this with great pride, not just because I went on to do my B certificate and C certificate, not just because I was also a senior under officer of the 3rd Gujarat Battalion in Baroda, but also because I stand before you proudly this evening as a member of the NCC Alumni Association of India, which is chaired by the Defense Minister. I am one of only 3 people from across India who have been invited to be a member of the NCC Alumni Association. And that is thanks to this great college. I have only thanked 2 institutions in my life. And the first is the Rajkumar College. The second is the National Cadet Corps. These are the 2 institutions that have taught me all that I have learnt in my life and all that has stood by my side as I journeyed through 42 years in different capacities in the government of India. As I sat there, I wanted to immensely congratulate the band, the music band. General Brar also referred to the music band and congratulated the band. But the band was not just important because it performed well. It was particularly important because it represented Nari Shakti. And Nari Shakti is something that we cherish today. Today, under the leadership of the Prime Minister of India, the government of India is opening up the armed forces also to women. Women are being inducted into the fighting arms also. They are flying fighter aircraft today, and they're performing as well as any men. So I congratulate the Rajkumar College for having put up a spectacular performance by an all-girls musical band. And for that, I think the credit goes to the administration and the leadership, the president himself of the Rajkumar College Board of Trustees. Ladies and gentlemen, friends, boys and girls, the occasion for which I came to the Rajkumar College this time, as you all know, was to gift to this great school, my school, our school, a tank. And that tank, the T-55 tank, stands majestically now and will do so for years to come. For decades to come, this tank, I expect and I hope, will inspire students to not only join the armed forces, but also to live by the core values of honesty, integrity, hard work, valor, service to the nation, defense of the nation, working for the welfare of the people and for the development of the people. The Armored Corps in India is one of the finest fighting arms of the Indian Armed Forces. It has a great historical legacy going back centuries to the cavalries of the past, the earliest of which the president's bodyguard, which still remains a cavalry regiment, was set up in 1773, as early as that. And there have been a number of other cavalry regiments, too numerous to mention, like the Skinner's Horse, like the Hodgson's Horse, the Deccan Horse, the Poona Horse. All these eventually got converted into the armored corps. The tank today represents what the horse and the cavalry charge of the past represented. It is the tank that enabled armies to win wars. The famous battles of the Second World War were fought with tanks. One of the greatest challenges that India faced soon after attaining independence was in 1947-1948, when Pakistan attacked Kashmir and sent in regulars and irregulars. And there was a famous battle, and General Brar will bear me out, the Battle of Salateng. There was a battle in which the then Brigadier Rajinder Singh Sparrow, he took apart our Stuart tanks, took them to great heights near the Zojila Pass, reassembled there, and enabled him and his armored corps to defeat the enemy. During the Second World War, there was a very big battle fought at Asalutar, the biggest battle, a tank battle, since the great battle fought at Kursk in the Second World War, featuring hundreds of tanks. And in that great war, we lost one of our own, Major Muhammad Ali Sheikh. So we are proud of the valiant sacrifices made by our old boys who joined the Army, Navy, and Air Force. We have seen how tanks continue to remain relevant today. Post Galwan, I have seen how the Indian Army has inducted the Armored Corps. They have moved up the Shayok DBO road in eastern Ladakh over very rough terrain, over riverbeds, through gullies, not necessarily across bridges, but they used every means possible to get to the last mile areas along the line of actual control. And just 3 weeks ago, I was along that frontier for a week, and I must congratulate the Armored Corps in particular for their frontline dispositions, which have enabled us to give a robust response to the Chinese aggression in Ladakh. Friends, Rajkot, the people of Rajkot, this large gathering before us today reminds us that life is slowly returning to normal after the disasters and the devastation, the great loss of life caused by the COVID-19 pandemic. We must remember that we lost many dear ones, many near ones, and we must therefore continue to be careful in the years ahead. But it is good to be back to leading a normal life and to see such a vast gathering here in such a celebratory mode. India in particular has done well to provide vaccines to almost all its people, double doses at that. And during the COVID-19 pandemic, in keeping with its image as a provider of security to others, a provider of healthcare, a Vishwa Guru, a Vishwa Vaidya for others, India also provided 250 million vaccines to over 100 nations. And it is this kind of positioning that is enabling India today to assume a bigger role on the international stage. Rajkot has done very well for itself. Rajkot has new institutions coming up, like the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, the new cricket stadium, a new airport, and you have one of the finest zoos that I can think of in India, in Rajkot. And all this speaks for the great industrious character, the entrepreneurial character, the hard work of the people of Saurashtra, particularly of Rajkot. Gujarat too is doing extremely well. You've seen how Gujarat leads in terms of industry. Today, Gujarat is also becoming the center of new supply chains, new manufacturing supply chains, particularly in the defense sector. When I was at the Defense Expo a few weeks ago with the Raksha Mantri of India, I could see how our national industry, our private sector today, is actively participating in the manufacturing of very sophisticated defense and military equipment and platforms. We must commend the men and women of the armed forces, of the design bureaus, of the Navy in particular, who have come up with our own very first indigenously made aircraft carrier, the INS Vikrant. And we have shown that we can do this in virtually every field. For a nation that depends on others, on foreigners, for its arms and equipment, cannot hope to sustain a war. We have to be self-sufficient. That is where the Atmanirbhar Bharat in defense sector also comes in. Friends, we are now on the cusp of a great historical movement. We have just celebrated 75 years of India's independence. We have now entered the Amrit Kal, which will lead to 2047, and India is on a roll today. Almost all the large economies of the world have been devastated by the COVID-19 pandemic. Yet, amidst all that gloom, it is India that shines. Today, India is the fastest growing large economy in the world. It is expected to grow at 6.5% when the global average is less than 3%. It is expected to continue to grow at 6.5% or even higher when the Chinese economy has come down to 2.5% growth rate. We have to seize this opportunity. This is our moment where we can reinvent India, the Naya Bharat, and enable us to take our rightful place at the high table of international affairs. And under a dynamic leadership, as we have currently, I have no doubt that we can do it. This year, India is already the president of the Shanghai Cooperation Organization. India is also taking on the presidency of the G20, the group of 20 countries, beginning the 1st of December. I have the proud privilege to inform you that the Prime Minister has also appointed me as chair for India for the Think 20 process to support the G20 process. I will be leading the effort across India, across the G20 countries, to come up with the right kind of policy recommendations for the leadership to charter a new course for the world community to recover and to recover rapidly from the COVID pandemic. Friends, we are looking ahead into the future with great hope and confidence in our hearts. And the young people across the country, the demographic dividend that we have in India today is our youthful population. We have roughly 60%, 65% of our people who are below the age of 35. So the youth that we have seen today at the Rajkumar College will be part of that great force of the future that will make us proud. That is the force of the future that will make India a great country by the middle of this century. I have every confidence that the Rajkumar College will continue to live up to its great standards, that it will continue to churn out fine examples of men and women, ladies and gentlemen who will perform well no matter where they go, in whichever sphere that they are in lives. So with these few words, I'd like to once again congratulate the management of the school. I do want to mention that we should look ahead to build this institution into the finest school in India. I have no doubt that the incoming board of trustees will develop that kind of confidence and consensus to enable the school to march ahead into the future. Thank you all very much once again. Jai Hind.
Thank you, sir, for such inspiring facts. And we really actually thank you, sir, from the bottom of our heart. Ladies and gentlemen, I request your attention. One lady, one of our members, she has lost her cell phone mobile. It's Apple 13. She lost it near the refreshment area. So if anybody gets it, finds it, I request you to kindly bring it and hand it over to the control room or from where we are doing the comparing. आप सभी को बता दिया जा रहा है कि एक महिला एक अपनी सेल फोन खो चुकी है, मिसप्लेस हो गई है. वो सेल फोन का मेक है A13 एंड वो रिफ्रेशमेंट एरिया से मिसप्लेस हुई है और उनसे मतलब गलती से रह गई है. अगर किसी को मिलती है तो आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है कि आप आके हमारे कंपेयरिंग एरिया में आके उसे हैंड ओवर कर दें. थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड विल बी लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू इट. समबडी कम्स एंड हैंड्स इट ओवर टू अस. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
May I request Your Highness to kindly give the memento to the chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, as a token of our appreciation for being with us for this eventful evening. May I now request Your Highness to kindly give the memento to our guest of honor, Lieutenant General K.S. Brar.
May I also have the honor to present a small memento of Indian Army and the Armored Corps to the President of the Trustees of the Board of Rajkumar College.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And thank you, Your Highness. I would like to request our acting principal to kindly escort the dignitaries from the dais to their seats. Thank you, sirs. Ladies and gentlemen, please stay glued to your seats as we are now going to transport you to the timeline of the past in the most fascinating show of the evening. For the next 45 minutes, you can see the brilliance exuding from every corner of the stage.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's now time for the feature presentation of the evening, Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, where we take you through the journey of India from before independence until now, as we are celebrating 75 glorious years of independence. The musical is written by Sumit Nagdev and created by world-renowned performing arts company from Mumbai, Sumit Nagdev Dance Arts. Please put your hands together for Rajkumar College students presenting Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav.
Papa, how far are you with it?
You should rather say how close I am to completing it.
What exactly is holding you up?
You see, bending space and time in the presence of gravity is nearly impossible. But I am merely replicating the theory to the internet. If I can connect my device to a satellite and connect it with this software your mom and I have created, we may be able to see some of the past and archival material in 3D. Obviously, can't change it, not touch it or feel it. I wish this would probably be my way of creating a three-dimensional history book. I'm going to call it the Azadi machine, cause it will give you the freedom to be wherever you want.
Wow! It's amazing whatever you are doing. But what's even more amazing is that I understood nothing.
You still haven't understood the power of physics with modern technology.
But COVID has really changed everything, Papa. It's probably the worst phase we have faced.
Not even close. This freedom and power of creation that we have today in India, we owe it all to many heroes.
You mean like superheroes?
Our freedom fighters were nothing short of superheroes. Hey, look, I think I'm able to get through with this some way. Let's see. Okay, Sanju, say any number.
My birth rate, 30th.
Let's see, 1930. Since we are talking about superheroes, let's go with Mahatma Gandhi.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I believe there are men in India to complete the work we have started. I have faith in the righteousness of our cause and the purity of our weapons. And where the means are clean, their God is undoubtedly present with his blessings. A satyagrahi, whether free or incarcerated, is ever victorious. He is vanquished only when he forsakes truth and non-violence and turns a deaf ear to the inner voice. If, therefore, there is such a thing as defeat for even a satyagrahi, he alone is the cause of it. God bless you all and keep off all obstacles from the path in the struggle that begins tomorrow. Vande Mataram! Vande Mataram! Vande Mataram!
Open that mind, walk alone. Be not afraid, walk alone.
যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে তবে একলা চলো একলা চলো একলা চলো একলা চলো রে তবে একলা চলো একলা চলো একলা চলো একলা চলো রে
Be
যদি কেউ কথা না কয় ওরে ওরে ও ভাগা কেউ কথা না কয় যদি সবাই থাকে মুখ ফিরায় সবাই করে ভয় যদি সবাই থাকে মুখ ফিরায় সবাই করে ভয় তবে পরাণ খুলে তবে পরাণ খুলে তুই মুখ ফুটে তোর মনের কথা একলা বলো রে ও তুই মুখ ফুটে তোর মনের কথা একলা বলো রে যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো রে जब काली घटा छाए ओरे हो रे ओ अंधेरा सच को निगल जाए जब दुनिया सारी डर के आगे सर अपना झुकाए जब दुनिया सारी डर के आगे सर अपना झुकाए तू शोला बन जा वो शोला बन जा जो खुद जल के जहां रोशन कर दे अगला जलो रे जो खुद जल के जहां रोशन कर दे अगला जलो रे যদি তোর ডাক শুনে কেউ না আসে তবে একলা চলো
Wow, I had only read about Satyagraha, but seeing Mahatma Gandhi inspiring millions of Indians and walking miles literally gave me goosebumps.
You see the power of technology? We need to test this even more.
Yes, I want to know more about our freedom. Were others also like Gandhiji?
Quite the opposite, my child. Everyone played a different role, but all of them bore the same sentiment of getting freedom.
Oh, like in the Avengers. All Avengers have different powers, but together they could stop Thanos.
Yes, something like that. Some of my favorites were the great martyrs like Chandrasekhar Azad and Bhagat Singh. My favorite quote by young 20-year-old Bhagat Singh was, इस कदर वाकिफ है मेरी कलम मेरे जज्बातों से, अगर मैं इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिख जाता है.
खून से खेलेंगे होली कर वतन मुश्किल में है सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है सर जो उठ जाते हैं वो झुकते नहीं ललकार से हम तो घर से निकले ही थे बांध कर सर पे कफन चाहते ही कर लिए लोग कर चले हैं ये कदम जिंदगी तो अपनी मेहमान मौत की महफिल में है सरफरोशी की तमन्ना सरफरोशी की तमन्ना अब हमारे दिल में है
सुना सो पहचानिए जो लले दीन के हैं पुरुषा पुरुषा कटमरे कबू न छाड़े के जो तो प्रेम खिलन का चाओ सिर दर तली गली मुरिया इनकलाब जिंदाबाद इनकलाब जिंदाबाद
Excuse me, what exactly is cooking here while I'm waiting for dinner?
Mom, Dad has found a way to recreate the past in 3D.
Oh, really? Did he show you our wedding pictures in 3D?
Shalini Baba, the machines reached the prototype stage.
Interesting. You're replicating the idea of wormholes in the virtual world, but we humans still haven't found an accessible wormhole in the universe, have we?
I think Mom is way smarter than you in physics, Dad.
Of course, this project idea was hers.
Alright, now let's get to dinner.
I'll help you set the table, Shalini. Sanju, please wash your hands and join us on the table.
Okay, Dad. What will be exciting is to see exactly what happened in 1947. I can check this out quickly till the time they lay the food out.
Long years ago, we made a tryst with destiny, and now the time comes when we shall redeem our pledge, not wholly or in full measure, but very substantially. At the stroke of the midnight hour, when the world sleeps, India will awake to life and freedom. जागे हैं अब सारे लोग तेरे देख वतन तुझे है नारों से अब ये सब
तक में तन्हा था, सुने थे सब रास्ते, कल तक में तन्हा था, पर अब है साथ मेरे लाखों दिलों की धड़कन, देख वतन
As we embark on a new journey of a new India, I am proud of Maharaja Shri Krishna Kumar Singh Ji of Bhavnagar, who was the first king to merge a state with the Union of India. And I have been informed that the other kings are taking inspiration from him. Most of rulers agreed to the dissolution of the respective states, surrendering control of thousands of villages, jagirs, palaces, institutes, cash balances amounting to crores, and a railway system of about 12,000 miles to the Indian government without receiving any compensation. I am also proud of visionary His Highness Shri Bhagwat Singh Ji Maharaja of Gondal, creator of the original Bhagwat Gomandal, the biggest and the most prolific work in Gujarati. Till date, this encyclopedic dictionary remains a cultural milestone of Gujarati language. He is also known for many progressive social innovations. Chief among those, in my opinion, is free and compulsory education for girls.
Sanju, where are you? We are waiting.
Sorry. Coming, Mom. Tani, thank God we are neighbors. Otherwise, we both would have been so bored in these COVID times.
But I'm hoping slowly everything will get back to normal. I want to play for the under 16 women's cricket team.
Is there an under 16 women's India team?
Yes, but only boys can play cricket.
Sorry, just that I haven't been following women's cricket a lot.
I'm glad times are changing and we are at a stage where women in every field are getting at par. Haven't you heard of Mithali Raj, PV Sindhu, Mirabai Chanu, Jwala Gutta?
Yeah, of course. So these women inspired you to get into sports?
Not really. It was actually my dadu. He was an athlete but joined the army for the nation.
Oh, I have never seen him. Doesn't he visit your home sometime?
I wish. I would have loved to see him.
Then why don't you?
If my dadu was alive today, he would be as old as India.
75?
Yes, but in 1971, my dadu was a Nayak in the Indo-Pak War. He led from the front.
Oh, really? That's great. But I'm sorry he lost his life on battlefield.
Yes, but I'm not sad because my dad, who is now the Brigadier General, always tells me he's proud of Dadu and all he did during that war. We may have lost lives, but we as Indians are always indebted to our martyrs.
You know what, Tanisha? I feel you miss your Dadu a lot. Do you really want to see your Dadu?
I really do. I wonder how they trained for such difficult missions.
Come, check this out.
What is this?
Just wait and watch.
यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। यही रास्ता है तेरा, तूने अब जाना है। हाँ यही सपना है तेरा, तूने पहचाना है। तुझे अब ये दिखाना है। रोके तुझको आंधियां क्या जमीन और आसमां पाएगा, जो लक्ष्य है तेरा, लक्ष्य तो हर हाल में पाना है। मुश्किल कोई आ जाए तो, पर्वत कोई टकराए तो, ताकत कोई दिखलाए तो, तूफान कोई मंडलाए तो। मुश्किल कोई आ जाए तो, पर्वत कोई टकराए तो, पर से चाहे अंबर से आग लिपटे, चाहे पैरों से नाग बरसे, चाहे अंबर से आग लिपटे, चाहे पैरों से नाग पाएगा जो लक्ष्य है तेरा, लक्ष्य तो हर हाल में पाना है।
Kids, what are you doing?
Sorry, Papa. I was just trying to make Tanisha see her grandfather through the Azadi machine.
He was Karamveer Singh, a Nayak in the war of 1971.
Oh, you must be so proud of him.
I am, Uncle. Thank you for this Azadi machine. Where did you study, Uncle? Harvard, Stanford, or let me guess, Oxford?
No, not at all.
Papa is from Rajkot and he studied in Rajkot itself.
What?
Tanisha beta, India is a young country, only 75 years old, but probably the best at adapting to the modern world.
Yes, Papa keeps telling me about the wonderful schools and universities of India.
Yes, and just like Sanju, I did my schooling from the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. And what's surprising is that my classmates today are not just engineers or into businesses, but many are scientists, artists, and some even Ranji team cricketers like Shri Ranjit Singh Ji himself, after whom the Ranji Trophy is named.
Wow!
That reminds me, have you heard of the legendary poet Sur Singh Ji Takat Singh Ji Gohil, or popularly known as Kavi Kalapi?
Yes, my dad loves his poems.
He is also an RKC alumni, and my friends at RKC had made a song out of his poem, and the girls from our school also performed on that song. Let me see if I can find it. In fact, now let me see if I can relive it.
That will be so cool!
जा जा नजर मारी ठहरे यादी भरी या अपनी आंसू मही ये आँख थी यादी झरे छे अपनी जा जा नजर मारी ठहरे
Tanisha beta,
Yes, Papa?
चलो बेटा, time for lunch now.
अरे ब्रिगेडियर साहब, कैसे हैं आप?
Call me Ajit Swaraj. I am not on duty even on leave.
Come sit, Ajit. लंच में अभी टाइम है, एक चाय पी लेते हैं.
Actually, I don't want to trouble Bhabhi.
भाभी जी नहीं, संजू और तनीषा बनाएंगे. क्यों?
Yes!
All right. What is this creation, Swaraj? Looks exciting.
It's in a prototype stage, but I see a future for this machine to be used by the Indian Army as well.
I am intrigued.
You remember the celebration we had when you had come back from Operation Vijay?
Yes, proudly so. Can never forget how wonderfully everyone welcomed us after that historic day.
Okay, let me take you back to that glorious memory.
कोई नहीं है, 80 नहीं 100 दिन दुनिया घुमा है, नहीं कहे तेरे जैसा कोई नहीं. मैं गाया जहां भी बस तेरी याद थी, जो मेरे साथ थी, मुझको तड़पाती रुलाती. सबसे प्यारी तेरी सूरत, प्यार है बस तेरा प्यार ही.
वाह स्वराज, कमाल कर दिया तुमने.
કમાલ તો તમે કરો છો, અમે તો ઘરે બેસીને કામ કરીએ છે.
Well, right now we aren't the real warriors of India. The doctors and nurses, they are the real warriors who have put their life at stake for the people of India.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I never imagined such a traumatic era of pandemic would come.
But it's because of the fighting spirit, the do or die attitude of the armed forces that has inspired our doctors and nurses who are guarding and protecting us.
Yes, I am very proud of them. My heart empathizes with families who lost their only support system, be it the young or the old, and I really pray for everything to get back to normal.
दर्द में दर्द में दर्द में निकले दिलों से दुआ मरहमे 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 रख दे दिलों पे दुआ निराशा ढले खिले जो क्यारी में दिल की ज़मीं की दुआ दे आशा पूरी करे जो भी जिंदगी में कमी थी
अंधेरे कर से
इतने दिन घर बैठने के बाद अब आप चैन की सांस ले सकते हैं। वो इसलिए क्योंकि भारत ही एक ऐसा देश है जिसने इतनी जल्दी लगभग 220 करोड़ डोजेस लगवाए हैं। 70% से भी ज्यादा लोग हमारे देश में आज फुल्ली वैक्सीनेटेड है। हमारी सरकार, डॉक्टर्स, नर्सेस, मेडिकल कंपनियों ने और देश की जनता ने मिलकर इसे साकार किया है। आज आप इस जीत को इस तरह मनाइए जैसे हमने कोई जंग जीती हो। उसी तरह जैसे नीरज चोपड़ा ने पैंडेमिक के बीच हुए ओलंपिक्स में जीत का झंडा गाड़ा। आप भी उसी तरह उठिए और अपने देश के लिए आगे बढ़िए, क्योंकि कठिन समय को आप रोक नहीं सकते, लेकिन कठिन समय भी आपको नहीं रोक सकता। इसी प्रेरणा के साथ अब समय आ गया है आज़ादी का अमृत महोत्सव मनाने का विद इंडियन इनोवेशंस अवार्ड बाय मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स एंड इंफॉर्मेशन टेक्नोलॉजी।
And in this sequence, the award for the most innovative invention that will help in the preservation and education of Indian knowledge goes to Shalini and Swaraj Singh for the creation of the Azadi machine that showcases history in 3D with the help of algorithms that they have developed. Please welcome them on stage.
India has given us many reasons to be proud of. From greatest scholars like Aryabhat, Homi J. Bhabha, APJ Abdul Kalam, to eminent scientists like C.V. Raman, Satyendranath Bose, Meghnad Saha, and many more. Not just this, it has given its contributions in the fields of astronomy, architecture, metallurgy, logic, cartography, mathematics, medicine, mineralogy, automobile engineering, communications, information technology, space research, and polar technology.
Our innovations are only as good as the education and support we receive. We are here not only because of our innovation, but because of the support system that is provided to us by the people of India, our government, our peers, and our education system. Today, there is a reason that we in India are the fastest growing economy in the world. Our ecosystem provides a future for our children. And with the receipt of this award, we are sure that there is more to come from the future innovators. We dedicate this award to our son and of course to all the children who are the leaders of India, especially to the students of Rajkumar College, Rajkot. The students of Rajkumar College, Rajkot have come a long way from 1870 to now 2022. This school is not only an epitome of excellence in Saurashtra but the whole of India. Even our Prime Minister Modi agrees with the same, and I remember him visiting RKC with pride. I am proud to be part of the RKC legacy.
Thank you, Shalini and Swaraj. That was indeed inspiring. Before we end this night, we have a special performance showcasing Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav by the students of Rajkumar College, Rajkot.
तुझे सलाम ओ माँ तुझे सलाम ओ माँ तुझे तुझे एहसास थोड़ा तो जगाए क्या नाम है अपना जहां में एक नई सुबह जगाए हर इंतजार है जहां को
Breathless, no words, absolutely mesmerizing. Amazing choreography and performance by the team. I would like to mention here that the entire performance that you witnessed had been prepared in only 10 days. Record breaking, isn't it? And the aerial dance was mastered in only 2 days. And there are not less than 300 students on the stage now. Speaks volumes of Mr. Sumit Dagdev and his team members, Ms. Anupama Mahatre, Mr. Abhishek Rathore, and Ms. Akansha Chavan, and other members of the Sumit Nagdev Dance Arts. And not forgetting our immensely talented students. Mr. Nagdev has proved that nothing is impossible if you have the passion and zeal to give your 100%. Mr. Sumit is a trained gymnast and Malcolm expert who has also studied jazz, ballet, and modern with Oscar Angar, Veronica Balsara, and Mahesh Bhubani, respectively. He graduated with a distinction in management studies and was awarded a scholarship with the Martha Graham Company in New York and with ECNAD in Singapore. He further researched and studied under Tripula Kashyap for dance therapy and Pandita Uma Dogra in Kathak while concurrently running SNDA, an international choreographer for the 6-week American Dance Festival where he first performed and choreographed in USA. Till date, he has taught more than 10,000 students, of which more than 100 are professional artists around the globe. With the help of the faculty of SNDA, Sumit has directed 18 large-scale musicals in places such as Mayo College, Ajmer, Vantage Hall, Dehradun, American School of Bombay, Heritage Udaipur, Delhi World School, Ajmer, Sanskar, Jaipur, and of course in the Rajkumar College, Rajkot. Sumit and Shasha are the founders of the SNDA established in April 2007. Other than being a producer, actor, and promoter of SNDA, Shasha Nagdev finds time in being a dramaturge and theatre teacher to students and children under the academy wing of SNDA. Now I call upon our acting principal, Mr. Chako Thomas Kotiadil, onto the stage and say a few words.
You A warm and graceful evening to our most valued Honorable Chief Guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, alumnus 1965-74, Director General, Manohar Parrikar Institute for Defense Studies and Analysis, New Delhi. Guest of honor, Lieutenant General K.S. Brar, AVSM, Director General Armed Corps, the President H.H. Thakur Sahib of Rajkot, Board of Trustees H.H. Maharaja Rawal of Bhavnagar, H.H. Thakur Sahib of Limdi, H.H. Thakur Sahib of Drol, Thakur Sahib of Chuda, Thakur Sahib of Lathi, members of the founding families, the school management committee members, parents, all boys, all Arcasians, well-wishers, and everyone gathered here. Before I proceed towards my duty, I would like to read out the letter sent by Maharaja Jam Sahib, Wing Commander Honorary S.T. Jadeja. To the acting principal, the Rajkumar College, Rajkot, dear principal, I thank you very much for your kind invitation to the unveiling ceremony of the war trophy, Tank T-55. This is a very important day in the history of RKC, which I would have treasured to have attended. Unfortunately, I am too unwell to do so. Therefore, I have to state my regrets. However, I congratulate the RKC establishment on being granted this important war trophy. Yours in service of God and nature, Maharaja Jam Sahib. It is my privilege to propose a vote of thanks and acknowledge the contribution of all those who worked really hard to make this function happen. On behalf of the Rajkumar College, Rajkot, and the entire fraternity of this grand institution, first of all, extend my most sincere thanks to the Almighty God for making today's event a resounding success. With His blessings and grace, we are able to make this event what it was. I extend my sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Ambassador Sujan Chinoy, who spared time from his busiest schedule to grace this occasion, along with his better half, Mrs. Vidya Chinoy. Today, we again had an opportunity to hear your thought, sir, and this will surely encourage our students in future. My sincere thanks to our guest of honor, Lieutenant General K.S. Brar, AVSM, and Mrs. Jasbir Brar for agreeing to be a part of this memorable evening. Sir, your words have enlightened our minds and have shown us a new path. We are grateful to the Government of India, the Indian Army, and Ambassador Sujan Chinoy for helping us to procure the war trophy tank T-55 from Pune through the Ministry of Defense, New Delhi, for display on the school premises. I am sure it will motivate our students as well as other youths of the city to join the armed forces. My gratitude to the President, His Highness Thakur Sahib Sri Madhata Singh Ji of Rajkot, and the Board of Trustees for their valuable guidance and motivation to do something better each day for our beloved school. I would like to thank former Governor Sri Vajayabhai Vala, former Chief Minister Sri Vijayabhai Rupani, Honorable Mayor Sri Pradeep Dave, MP Sri Rambhai Mokaria, MLA Mohanbhai Kundaria, Collector Sri Mahesh Babu, MS, IAS, Police Commissioner Rajkot City, Sri Raju Bhargava, IPS, and Madam Mrs. Meenal Bhargava, Rajkot, Municipal Commissioner Sri Amit Arora, IAS, for sparing their valuable time to be with us. We are delighted to have amongst us former President, Board of Trustees, Sri Maipal Wala, Darbar Sahib of Jatpur, former Director, Mr. Ayaz Khan, and Mrs. Kirtida Babi. former principal Mr. Shankar Singh Adhikari and Mrs. Inakshi Devi, former vice principal Mr. Amijit Das and Mr. Tabaswini Das. Thank you so much for accepting our invitation and joining us for this special occasion. I would like to acknowledge the support given to us by the Rajkot Collectorate, Rajkot Municipal Corporation, and the Rajkot Police Department in organizing such a mega event. My thanks to our friends in the press for accepting our invitation such a short notice and covering it. I would like to thank architect Suresh Sangvi and his team from the bottom of my heart for preparing such a beautiful platform to showcase the War Trophy tank, which is our prized possession now. The program was audio-visually appealing due to the excellent sound and light arrangements done by Sri Kiritbhai Unagar and his team, along with the sound engineer Sri Vilas Darne, who has come all the way from Mumbai to help us out. Thank you, sirs. Mr. Nirmal Masrekar is our beloved old boy who needs no introduction. I don't think there is anybody else who can capture the beauty and emotions of the event better than him. Thank you, Nirmal, for helping us with the photography and videography of this event, as well as streaming it online right now to enable all our old artisans across the globe to join us. Thank you, Sri Suresh Bhai Raj, for setting up the mandap and stage. Special thanks to Dr. Ram Mishra and his team, Chetan Bhai, Abdul Bhai and their teams for working tirelessly around the clock during the past few days to help us with the arrangements for this program. When I thank all the involved people, how can I forget the real stars of this program, the chief coordinators, Ms. Kayuri Gohil, Mr. Meenu Pala, Dr. Subhesh Upadhyay, Mr. Mahendra Singh Chauhan, Mr. Sandeep Dasmukh, Mr. Padam Bahadur Gurung, Mr. Ambika Pratap Singh, and all the other staff members who have worked with selfless dedication over the last 10 days, and the result is out here for all of us to see. Sincere thanks to the heads of the various departments who handle the event throughout this such case and passion. I hope all the programs were very good and were enjoyed by each one of you present here. My thanks to the parents of the participants for sending their children to practice regularly and showing us your support. Thanks to all the participants who have made the event memorable one. Let me tell you, they have presented this program to you within a short span of 10 days only. Our school students are not only good at academic, but also in extracurricular activities. We value you and every moment that you stay in this temple of learning. Let us give a huge round of applause to all these budding dancers. I would like to call upon the superstars of this evening, Mr. Sumit Nagdev, along with his team on the stage. Mr. Sumit Nagdev. I would fail in my duties if I don't thank you and your team for the mind-blowing show that you have put up. May I request you kindly say a few words?
Very good evening, one and all present here, especially our chief guests, guests of honor, members of the board, our acting principal, the wonderful people sitting in the front row, our wonderful teachers, students, and most importantly, the parents. Now I'm going to say why I said most importantly the parents. So I'm going to boast a little bit. I've been to schools which are, of course, which are in Dehradun. I don't want to name them, but all the best schools of India. And every school has something unique. Some schools are more than 100 acres. Some schools have the best athletes. Some schools have so many other things and some infrastructure. But what keeps bringing me back to the school is the value system. And that's why I say thank you to the parents for giving such amazing value system to these kids. I'll give you an example. Every time I come here, I need some help. I'll say I need a masking tape. At least 5 students will stand up and say, sir, I will get it. Now this kind of spirit obviously was there during 70s, 80s, 90s, but somewhere it's getting lost in the new age schools. But this school has maintained the value system, and I think the value system that you parents are propagating in your households is reflecting in their nature in the school. The teachers here are following that, and I can proudly say I never studied at RKC, it's my loss, but I feel like I am an RKCian now. And the first time I came, I was just married. Second time I had a kid. Third time I've come, I have gray hair. Please don't call me the fourth time when I have no hair. But I am always honored to be here. Even if I don't come here professionally, I feel I have a family here, and I'm always welcome amongst these wonderful students. Most importantly, tonight I want to thank the organizers of the school. Okay, we choreograph the show. These 2 wonderful people from Bombay came. They taught the kids, they did everything, fair enough. But in 10 days, they put up this show. The school management took all charge. The stage, the lighting, the costume, everything. Parents supported. So a big round of applause to all the people who supported this show, other than we who just come here sometimes and take the limelight. But the real limelight belongs to the teachers of RKC, the management, and of course, all you wonderful parents. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed this show, and I hope I get to come here again. And I hope I'm not called on stage to speak because I'm not a very good speaker. Thank you. Have a good night, all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, Sumit, for the kind words. May God bless you.
May I request our acting principal to come, to please give the mementos to Sumit Nagdev and his team. Thank you, sir. Audience are requested to remain seated and enjoy our next event. Thank you.
It's time for the last performance for the evening, The Torch, when the glittered beams of the torches shall fall like shooting stars and lighten up the ground, leaving everyone amazed by their synchronization and coordination. Kindly remain seated at your place and do not come near the participants.
Audience, please be seated. Please rise for the national anthem. Please be seated. The boarders are requested to proceed to the their respective lodges. Border parents to collect the children from their respective lodges. Day scholar and day boarder parents are requested to collect their wards from near the stage. Thank you and good night.